ตัวดีทุกท่านนะฮะอืมอืมคุยนี้จบไม่ได้ Hidden Prime Resistance Movement What the fuck วันนี้จบไม่ได้ ไม่เป็นไร เดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากัน Book of Phoenix Illune ทำไมต้องมานั่งไล่ทำเควสพวกนี้วะเนี่ยเอทอนคัสเตอร์เอ้ยน้ำมันหมดอ๋อ ต้องจบทูชังก้าก่อนทำไมตอนนี้มันแวบๆวะมีเควสอะไรผมส่ง จบทูชังก้าก่อน Citadel Hitting Unit Stabilizer สวัสดีครับคุณโอดะสวัสดีคุณอิมเพซ่าสวัสดีคุณมาสินให้กับเชลโลครับ เอ้า อ่อนนี่หว่า โอ้ คือ คือผมเริ่มเป็นโควิดใช่ไหม ผมก็เคยเป็นโควิดครับ แต่กรณีผมอะมันไม่ได้ลุกลานผมไง ผมให้ที่พักอาศัยแกมัน ผมต้องการที่จะเกื้อกูลมัน ต้องการที่จะเกื้อกูลสิ่งมีชีวิตเซลล์เดียว ได้บุญเขาบอกว่า1 ชีวิตมีค่าเท่ากัน เพราะงั้นการที่ผมช่วยให้เซลล์โควิดจำนวน1,800,000ตัวอยู่ในตัวผมเท่ากับผมช่วยสิ่งมีชีวิต1,800,000ตัวแล้วผมจะลงนรกได้ยังไงบาลาวอนชิตาเดลบาลาวอนคำสอนของพุทธนี่มันก็ย้อนแย้งกันเยอะนะเดอะเครสต้องจบก่อนทูชังก้าผมไปดาวทูชังก้าโดยที่ยังไม่จบทูชังก้าดีกว่าเออนี่คุณเบเกอร์ชีวิตในเยี่ยมค่ะมันหลอกเฮ้ยค่าก็ส่วนค่าสิครับเราจะไม่เอามาปนกันนะค่าส่วนค่าช่วยส่วนช่วยกรรมแต่ละอย่างมันมาแทนกันบ่ได้ เขาบอกผมมาผมไม่รู้หรอก
Signal confirmed.
ที่อะไรเนี่ยริปเปอร์ Shadow Broker West Squad ไอ้ที่ถ้าเจอดวงอาทิตย์ใหญ่ขนาดนี้นะกูตายดีกว่าจริงดาวดวงนี้มีอะไรปะเนี่ย
Evasion successful.
แม่งจะอีเบชั่นหนีแล้วนะว่าไม่มีอะไรถึงมีก็ไม่รู้
Reapers eluded.
นี่ที่มันมีแน่เลยวะที่ได้เป็นผู้ภาวกิจผมเล่นแล้วก็เอส3แล้วกูต้องเจอเรื่องแบบนี้ไหมเนี่ยปักแมนโอเคเดี๋ยวกลับไปชิดเดลก่อนนะแล้วก็ส่งเควสแล้วก็จะทำทูชังก้าแล้ว
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance...
Just our way of welcoming you back.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting...
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
อย่าบอกนะไปหาแอชเยี่ยมแอชก่อน
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
ไม่ได้เยี่ยมแอชเลย ถ้าเกิดจีบแอชนะมันจะมาเยี่ยมแอชมาบอกรักทุกวันได้แอชฉันคิดถึงเธอ
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll
แม่ง
sink
กู
in.
ช่วยเออซี่แทบ
I don't
ตาย
know
ถึง
what
ได้เป็น
duties
ส
I'll
เปกเตอร์
have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think
แอ
of
ด
all
ลี่
this?
ทำอะไรวะ ได้เป็นอ๋อไปช่วยเราปราบซาเลน
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
จริงๆเล่นพวก
He said
เกม
we'll
แนว
have
ฝ
the
รั่ง
official
ผมจะคอนฟ lict
ceremonies
อย่างหนึ่งเว้ย
once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did, but her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And
เป็น
Surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not. What? You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station.
ถ้าเล่นพวกเกมของญี่ปุ่นนะ ส่วนใหญ่คนที่เราจีบได้เนี่ย ถ้าเราไม่จีบมันจะไม่ไปโด้คนอื่นนะแต่ถ้าเป็นเกมฝรั่งคนที่เราไม่ได้จีบไม่ใช่ดิอย่าพูดถึงเกมฝรั่งเลยต้องพูดถึงเกมของค่ายที่เนี่ยแหละไบโอแวร์หลายๆเกมถ้าเราไม่ได้จีบใครเงี้ยมันจะในคนในทีมของเรามันจะแอบไปคบกันเอง
Coming by again, Shepard?
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I.
อย่างทารีเงี้ยเท่าที่ผมรู้ก็จะคู่กับการัต
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
อย่างแอดลี่ก็น่าจะคู่กับเจมส์ปะ
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
มีเรียร่าคนเดียวครับที่ไม่ไปคู่ใครเบสเกอร์ใช่ไหมล่ะสำหรับค่ายแม่งอะนะไม่ใช่สำหรับผม
Welcome to Canala Exports.
วันนี้คุณคีนนะฮะเป็นสมาชิกมาแล้ว12 เดือนเนี่ย
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Canala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports.
จะเริ่มใช้สไนเปอร์แล้ว
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate
เงินไม่เยอะพอไม่อยากซื้ออะไรเล่นๆเลย
personal needs.
ฟาร์มเงินไม่ได้วะเอ้ามันกลับจากนอร์มันดีจากตรงนี้ได้นี่วะ
Decided how to tell him.
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Invictus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you. I don't think I can do this anymore.
Matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work, infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know, about as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
has fallen to Reaper forces, known as refugees or fleeing to Turian colonies.
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
that wasn't how it worked.
ไหนบาลาวอนวะ
I've spoken with many Batarians.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony.
แซบรี่ดัมเปอร์
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our
เดินนอนไป
special
ฟังไป
warranty
แล้วช่วงนี้นอน
discount.
น้อย
Thank you for
เฮ้ย
shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
ไม่ได้นะ ฟังผมกับฟังเหล่าสาวๆ นี่ผมว่ามันต่างกันนะ ผมนี่ไม่น่าจะใช่ช่องหน้า
Nostra Sporting Goods.
ไม่น่าจะใช่ช่องหน้าฟังนะ ฟังตอนนอนเนี่ย
All licensed huntresses may apply for
ไอสัตว์อยู่ไหนวะ
discount.
ชายผู้ชื่อบาราวอน ผมหาไม่เจอครับ ไปที่เนเวนทูดานเน็กแกนแพนเนลเตียโอซิคาเวอร์แบ็กชิลเลอร์สปีกบาราวอนเคาน์เตอร์พิซิเดียมคอมมอนแบงค์พิซิเดียมคอมมอนแบงค์พิซิเดียมคอมมอนแบงค์อ๋อ
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
เนื้อที่ไม่มีจะโหลดเล่น XCOM ไม่หายทีนี้เกนชินมันก็อัปเดตแพทเยอะเหลือเกิน
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to...
มีอะไรต้องรีบทำอีกปะท่านจะจบไม่ได้แล้ว อิชมาฟอนเทียนี้จบได้ ชิบหาย ทำไมผมไม่ส่งเควสพวกอาเรียให้หมดวะ คือ แม่งก็ไม่มีสัญลักษณ์อะไรด้วยไงเวลาเราจะไปส่งเควส
Please select a destination.
เป็นจริงๆ ไม่รู้ผมไปโอเมก้าได้ไหม มีโอเมก้าให้ไปวะ ไม่มีอ่ะ อิชมาฟอนเทีย ผมจำได้ว่ามีอิชมาฟอนเทียอยู่ นี่ เปิดฟังคลิปตัวละวอสมัยผมแล้วมันคลิปชั่วโมงตอนนั้น
I found something.
ปิดช่องแล้วหนีไปทำวีทูเปอร์ใส่เสียงผู้หญิงบ้างดีกว่า ได้หลาย Advanced Biotic Implant น่าเว้นลองปล่อยแม่งแล้ว รีบไปจบเว้นหลักเลยดีกว่า ไม่งั้นนาน Investigate Civilus Kill Generate Extract Therian Survivor เ เอาปืนพกออกแล้วสไนเปอร์มาแทนได้ไหมเนี่ยแต่มันหนักไง
Service's landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it.
hack it out
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
เฮ้ยอ้า
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
ไม่ได้คาสิดิวันแคลใช่จริงๆเกมผมว่าไม่ได้เฟกเนี่ยเป็นต้นอย่างของหลายๆพล็อตในเรื่องในหลายๆเรื่องแหละไม่ว่าจะเป็นสเตลลิสหรือว่าการ์ตูนพาร์ทเวย์แต่ก็ไม่รู้ว่าไม่ได้เฟกลอกอะไรมาอีกหรือเปล่าผมก็ไม่ค่อยชอบเรื่องไซไฟฮะ
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
ไม่ไหววะอัพเลเวลดีกว่า Disruptor ทำไมปืนมันหมดไวยังวะอ๋อ
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
คุณเบียร์นะเฮ้ยอะไรของลือเนี่ย
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
เฮ้ยแหม่เพื่อนกันเลยวะเนี่ย จะจบวันนี้ไหมจบก็โกงแล้วนี่ยังไม่ถึง1 ใน 3ของเกมเลย อยากจบไวๆก็ต้องใช้ตังค์
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing! Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
แม่งให้เงินโคตรน้อยเลยนี่กูมาทำภารกิจช่วยกาแล็กซี่อ่ะเนี่ยคือแบทมัน
We could be on the front lines. Why they got us guarding a door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded his ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door. Commander?
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
ผมหาไทฟูน2ก่อนนะผมหาไทฟูน3ก่อนนะผมหาไทฟูน4ก่อนนะผมหาไทฟูน5ก่อนนะผมหาไทฟูน6ไม่มีวะมีอะไรที่อยากอัปเกรดไหมปืนพกเหรอมั้งชูริเคนนบแอสตอร์ไรเฟิลอุลตร้าไลท์แมทเทียลเงี้ยแต่ก็ซื้ออะเวนอมช็อตกันเวทพลาดินเฮอริเคน อันไหน SMG วะน่าจะอันเนี้ยโหโคตรแพงเลยเฮ็ดเค้กชิล10 health 10 weapon damage 10 ammo capacity 20 88,000แพงเหลือเกิน
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better.
Glad I could help.
มันต่างกันยังไงวะอันนี้อันนี้ดีกว่าอันเห็นเลยยิงทะลุเกาะต้อง 90% แต่นี่อีกก็ 35ไม่อะเอา weapon stability ดีกว่า
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
ไม่ได้คุยกับเจ้าอีกเลยนั่งอยู่ฝั่งไหนก็ไม่รู้พอร์ตกับ Starboard
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
มันทำห้องเลอะแล้วไม่เก็บเลยนะ
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander.
Commander, it's great to be back.
I'm glad that Commander reminded me.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying.
Greetings, Commander.
ทำไมผมใช้ power ของเพื่อนไม่ได้วะฮวงจุ้ยไม่ดีนะเนี่ยเดียร่าเตียงนอนหันตรงกับประตู
Shepard, Eve ready. Continuing to...
นี่ไง armor piercing แงต้องอัพเวลด้วย เช็คก่อน มีอะไรบ้างขุนทะลุอีก 40% ดาเมจ ammo capacity 30 health and ammo damage ไว้ก่อน ทำได้หมด
This
คิวแมน
crash
เกม
site's
นี้
a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear. Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
เทมเปสไง ถ้าไม่มีของแต่งไว้ก่อน
Died in the explosion?
More dragged out even by husks.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians.
เล่นให้จบวันนี้เลยกันดีกว่ามั้งเนี่ย
Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
โหแต่ก็นั่งหลายชั่วโมงอยู่นะ
I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
เอ้าทำไมใช้ปืนนี้อ่ะ
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod. live to
Keep
fight
moving.
another battle.
We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
เฮ้ยอะไรวะโอ้คัน
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead. Heads up! Harvester incoming!
As you wish.
Damn, another harvester!
I think we saved all those men.
เหี้ยปืนแรงจัดตูบอกจะบินลงไม่ลงแล้วระเบิดดีกว่า
This way.
yeah this way where
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep! Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this.
A scumbag!
I will pick the master of this down.
When we find him, we'll ask.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
โอ้
Yes, Commander.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill.
For Palaven!
Yes, Commander.
อ้ากูโดนอะไรวะ อยู่ใน cover อยู่ด้วยนะ เรื่องของเรื่อง
Reaper blood will spill.
For Palaven!
confirmed.
On the double! Prophecy incoming! Area secure. Over here.
เอาให้ปืนมาตอนนี้ก็ไม่ทันแล้ว
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today.
อีหยังวะ
That those sacrifices have no honor if the mission
แทนที่
fails.
เชฟเพิร์ดมันจะเสนอตัวไปแก้ระเบิดเอง
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Bomb.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
มันไม่ยอมบอกเราว่ามันไม่ใช่เซอร์บิลุสบอมครับมันเป็นบอมของเทอร์เรียนนะเท่าที่ผมจำได้นะ
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being...
Worst case scenarios aren't just theory.
That's why it helps to have...
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course.
เป็นบอมของเทอร์เรียนเอาไว้ฆ่าพวกโคแกน
What was that all about with the Primarch?
It's nothing. Don't worry.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Well, if I did not...
Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
โอ้โหไม่ก็ลงสนามรบเลยเนี่ย
Let's move it, people.
อ้า
Keep your heads down.
You got it. As you wish.
อะไรมันตุ้มตั้มวะ
Yes, Commander. Push forward.
On the double.
We need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Target the shield generator. Commander, an exit on the left.
สไลด์มาถ้าแม่งมาชีวิตจริงมีเหล็กอย่างนี้นะตูดขาด
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
We're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. I'm prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed! Let's go! He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
มูฟไปไหน อ๋อ เกมที่กระโดดไม่ได้นี่ไม่สะดวกเลย
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus sends everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to get this far.
Acknowledge.
อู้
Looks Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. Clever. But with them, there might be useful later.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood! Understood! We've got company!
I need more time, Commander.
No fucking way มันยิงจากข้างบน
They're sending everything they've got!
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard, take that thing down. Now.
ตาย ไอ้เหี้ยตัวหนึ่งตัวนี้ผมยิงมันเกือบ100 นัดแล้วเนี่ยทำไปเล่นไป
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
พินอะมันถอดระเบิดกับชนวนสลักออก เพื่อไม่ให้ระเบิดครับ แล้วก็ล่วงลงไปพร้อมกับซาก
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Check it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan. The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet? The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed. Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right. Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. But this is war. The time for mourning. The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime.
เดี๋ยวผมไปส่งเควสก่อน ส่งที่ใครวะ
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
ส่งเควสให้ใครวะ Stadium Common ผมไม่ไหวแล้ว ผมจะใช้ปีดคูณ2ผมไม่ไหวแล้ว เหนื่อยจะเดิน เหนื่อยจะเดิน เหนื่อยจะวาร์ป
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
สวัสดีคุณแบ็กบูมนะฮะ
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell you.
สวัสดีคุณพาราซี่ครับ ใครล่ะ ส่งเควสที่ใครล่ะ
All I'm saying is, if you feel the urge to headbutt something
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
a little bit,
I do not headbutt people.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
หาไม่เจอ ยอม
Now arriving at ward level.
ถ้าเควสไม่อยากให้เราเจอก็ถือว่ามันไม่ใช่เควสแล้วกัน
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old.
Everyone have a drink? Raise a glass, boys.
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want.
Well, there's dancers over there.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my paw. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly?
An army that's willing to fight. Eclipse, well worth a little.
เพื่ออะไรวะ
Thanks for the drink.
The banner of the first regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
someone in Citadel โอ้จะไปหาจากไหนครับเทอร์เลตกิมาติกPresidium Common หาไม่เจอC-Sec Officer เมื่อกี้กูเพิ่งจะเดินไปThe fuck อยู่ไหนวะยังไม่ได้เควสนี้ต้องทำหลังทูชังก้าฟิวบัตมันคือเรื่องเราแยกไม่ออกเควสไหนเป็น time sensitive ที่ต้องทำก่อนเควสไหนที่ไม่ใช่ time sensitive มันน่าจะบอกเราไงเกมที่ดีคือมันต้องบอกเราครับว่าเควสไหนควรรีบทำในคือมันไม่ใช่เหมือนยุคสมัยก่อนเว้ยเกมสมัยเนี้ยที่ว่าให้เราค้นหาอะไรทุกอย่างมันมีวิกิหมดอะคุณจะทำอะไรเพราะงั้นเกมอะไรที่ให้เราทดลองเองอะไม่ต้องอะKill the Genophage
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the Genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
น่าเราเล่นเป็นคนดีเราจะไม่ sabotage
ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here. First pallet, but now... here. We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true
ถ้าผมมีตัวเลือกยิงมันผมจะยิงมันอะ
We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
ถ้ามีตัวเลือกยิงผมจะกดยิง
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? 'Cause I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our
นี่มันเพลงใน Dragon Age นี่หว่า
I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
ทำเป็นเล่นไปผมเล่นเกมนี้มันจะ200ชั่วโมงแล้วเนี่ยตั้งแต่ภาค 1อะนะ
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
เหมือนตะลุงลามกอะอะไรกะ
Was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
โดนทรยศเหรอ
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
ไม่เปล่านี่หว่านึกว่าโดนทรยศ
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
This combustion manifold isn't going to... What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander.
โอ้โหระเบิดหมดเลย Feel bad man
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there.
Sorry, the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
หยิบศพเพื่อนอะไรวะ
Get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
เพื่อนมันไม่มีชีวิตจิตใจแล้ว
Sounds troubling.
เหมือน
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
fuck Reaper
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, We've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight ahead.
Now, this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Chichanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be
Ahead, we've got movement.
as you wish.
ไม่ปืนตายยังวะ
Stay sharp. Hang tight, we've got more on the way.
มันรู้สึกมันยิงไม่ค่อยเข้า
Understood. Rex, right above Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
เหี้ย
I'm really starting to hate this place.
เล็กแม่งกวนตีนมันเอาคำพูดเรามาย้อนใครอ่ะอ้า
It is done.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure ball getting closer.
Tell me something I don't.
Now, where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Breathe. Stay close. Drive faster. I can
บทพูดเกมนี้มันไม่มีเบื่อจริงๆนะ
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
ใช่บทไอวิเดตอนอยู่อันไหนวะ ตอนนี้นี่สมองโปรเซสไม่ทัน คนเล่นเกมแอคชั่นน่ะไม่ใช่หัวแล้วนะตอนนี้
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw Hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's
เกือบคลิกขวาไม่ทันกำลังเพลิน
go. I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in.
ๆเยอะ
Someone has to raise those Maw Hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
กว่าล้านนบผมไม่ใช่ปืนอื่นแล้วนอกจากไทฟูน
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the Cure now.
Make it quick, Morgan.
At
We're all
last,
over
the
it.
Reaper.
กูว่าแล้ว อยู่ตั้งนานไม่ยิงกูกระโดดปุ๊บยิงทำเป็นบอสคนท่าไปได้
I fail.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Commander, this is Artie McQueen. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shred.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Up on our left, one of the hammers. Second on the right. Another man. This is crazy.
โอ้โอ้อ้าโอ้นี่อะไรวะเนี่ยนบ
Morton, we hit the first hammer. Us coming.
มองเฮียแล้วไม่เห็นเลยครับ
Second hammer's on the other side.
โทษทีนั้นไหนหัวพวกมึงวะ
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
โอ้เกือบตาย
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
ลำโพงกูแตก เจอริปเปอร์ที่นี่ลำโพงจะแตก
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Maitland's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
มอร์ดินบอกต้องเป็นฉันเท่านั้น เดี๋ยวคนอื่นทำผิด แล้วก็ขึ้นไปสละชีพอะ
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Studied species Turian, a saurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My center science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
จริงๆมันควรจะขึ้นไปหาซากศพมอร์ดินเว้ย หรือเปล่าวะ ระเบิดอย่างนี้
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
ไอ้เฮียเล็กหันไปมองเมียทีหลัง คือจะปั๊มลูกกันใช่ไหมเนี่ย
Commander, curing the Genophage, I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh no ฉากที่ทุกคนเกลียดมากที่สุดใน Mass Effect 3 ไล่ตามเด็กเป็ดคือมันควรจะเป็นภาพของมอร์ดินเว้ยควรจะเป็นภาพของมอร์ดินมากกว่าเด็กเป็ดที่ไหนก็ไม่รู้
It's open.
มาแล้ว
Shepard, there's something you need to
สุด
hear.
ยอดตัวอวยแห่งไบโอแวร์มาเช็คเราทุกช่วงจังหวะแห่งชีวิต
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone...
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life. I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money for what...
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss...
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. We need to increase the This won't end well.
What about the extra help we've picked up along?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying. I'm glad you disabled that mom on Tuchanka.
Good to hear. How about the Solarian?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams with...
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatraz didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria Talok, there's someone I never thought. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation. But
what about Aria's
Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation. But whatever you did,
Do you know how the other races are?
believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan, Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and the Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh. But the Reapers are starting to...
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving. Interestingly, the Reapers are...
Can't say that I blame them.
Well, if we lose this war...
Just the ones who can threaten.
มีแต่ละเผ่าเยอะมากเลย
You heard of the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in it. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Battalion?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight up. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
เย้เกินมินิมัมแล้ว
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper?
Man, I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
ไปคุยกับโจ๊กเกอร์ก่อน
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
ยี่เล่นมุกกันอยู่นี่วะ
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
บางคนนี้คุยกันแม่งตลกทิมหาย
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the...
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And Let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tachanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in
Chief Engineer Adamอุ้ยลืมแล้วมึงอยู่ในยานกูด้วยเหรอเนี่ย
Commander,
What do you want to know?
you've just implemented a cure for the genophage. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night, and okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
ไม่แดดหรอกมันดีจังวะมันไม่มีกลิ่นแห่งความจูบิเนียล
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely...
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting it? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the...
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to...
Thanks, Commander.
Có thế này quá. Cái này.
That last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Record System น่าเวพอนเมจ5%เฮดช็อตเมจ+10แต่เล่นระดับความยากระดับนี้มันไม่น่าจะมีประโยชน์นะว่าแพงจังอะAssault Rifleใน10 barrel Precision Scope No Stability Damper อันนี้น่าซื้อ Thermal Scopeมอร์ดินไม่มีชื่อในนี้ไม่ตายในยานไม่ให้ชื่อ
Ramjet. Good to see you, Commander.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
At your service.
ไหนต่อนะแฮกเก็ตบอกให้เราไปช่วยอะไรสักอย่าง
Commander?
no นี่เราต้องมาหาแอสเซทตรงนี้อีกอะเนี่ยกูจะเจอมันดาวอย่างใหญ่เลย
Signal confirmed.
เจอว่ะโอ้เย็นไหมโอ้ยโอ้น้ำมันหม้อดินตายดิตายอย่างพระเอกแต่ทำให้ไม่ตายได้นะเท่าที่ผมรู้แต่มันจะไม่เฟี้ยวไงถ้าไม่ปล่อยให้โมดินรักษาโมดินก็จะไม่ตายแต่ผมคิดว่าคงไม่มีใครใจร้ายขนาดนั้นหรือเปล่าเฮ้ยใครไลน์มาวะผมไม่รู้เลยถ้าเอาArmor Piercingมาเนี่ยจะแรงกว่าหรือเปล่าเฮลดาเมจโบนัส 14%
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take
โอ้โหอยู่ข้างหลังเลย
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
โอ้เก่งใจกูบ้างดีนะแม่งมีเรดาร์ให้แต่จริงเรดาร์มันควรขึ้นโชว์เว้ยเกมนี้ระหว่างคลิกขวาซูมไปกับเราพีกไปนิดนึงแม่งต่างกันนะไอ้ที่นี่กูยังอยู่ได้
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Janet, take the controls.
Save some of them.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get... Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for... You're all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach.
This machine just cut out communications.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Commander shut down the
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Commander, the enemy is close to the right.
That's where we need to go.
Understood. Understood. Affirmative.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
On the double.
Suka.
Acknowledge.
It is dead.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Scan's clear, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
ไอ้พวกโคแกนนี่มีอายุไขเท่าไหร่วะเรามีคุยอะไรต้องจบก่อนปะ ถึงมีก็ไม่สนแล้วเว้ย GX12 Thermal Pipe จริงๆผมน่าจะลงแพทพวกฟิกบักอะไรพวกนี้ไว้
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of
จะไปรุดมันยึดชิตาเดลได้ไงวะ ผมไม่เข้าใจเลยด้วยว่าชิตาเดลที่เป็นเมืองหลวงแห่งกาแล็กซี่ถูกองค์กรลับแห่งโลกยึดได้ยังไง
We got separated. She said she had to protect the council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
นี่เมืองหลวงของกาแล็กซี่นะเว้ยโดนองค์กรร้ายของโลกยึดคือแบทแมนผมไม่ใส่แล้วปืนพกปืนเดียวก็เกินพอสำหรับชายคนนี้ 6% นะอยากได้ปะเอาก็เอา กูดตบ cover ตัวเองตบ cover ตัวเองไปใส่ศัตรูกูดแล้วตัวเองใช้อะไร cover โอ้
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
เฮ้ยเฮียป้อมไม่เหลือกองกำลังเฝ้าเยอะโหตายแล้วแล้วที่งงก็คือสวิรุตแม่งคนเยอะขนาดนี้ได้ยังไงวะแบบมันมีคนพอที่จะมาถล่มที่นี่ได้ยังไงมันเป็นองค์กรลับนะเนี่ยว่าจะกระสุนไม่หมดตอนนี้กระสุนจะหมดแล้วอ้าอ้า
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
ยิงอะไรวะอู้
troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
เสียงอะไรเห็นร้องเป็น N7 มั้งอะภาษาญี่ปุ่นเหรอภาษาญี่ปุ่นมันสูงสุดมัน N5 ไม่ใช่เหรอผมก็ลืมแล้วอะไรระหว่าง N1 กับอะไร N ไหนมันสูงสุดนะก็
Right.
ไอ้ที่เลเวลเน้นมันแรงไม่ใช่เหรอวะเดี๋ยวไว้ก่อน continue
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
โอ้ N1 โหดสุดคนบ้านเขาสอบผ่านไหมถ้า N1 เนี่ยอาจจะเหมือนภาษาไทยที่แบบไอ้เหี้ย ภาษาไทยผมว่ามันยากนะเว้ยถ้าคนแบบคนไทยกันเองมันเอาไปแบบขั้นสูงจริงๆยังเผลอๆไม่ได้อะที่แบบตัวอะไรออกเสียงอะไรยังไงพวกนี้ภาษาไทยแม่งโคตรฟรีสไตล์ด้วยนะ
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
คนน่ะชอบบอกว่าไม่อยากให้ใช้ภาษาวิบัติขอโทษนะรู้จักโชคอัพไหมโชคอัพที่จริงๆมันต้องมาจากช็อคอัพซอบเบอร์คนไทยก็เรียกโชคอัพจนชินไอ้เหี้ยแล้วเนี่ยมันไม่แก้ให้เป็นช็อคอัพอ่ะมันก็ยังเรียกโชคอัพกันเพราะงั้นผมว่าภาษาไทยในพวกเขาเรียกอะไรอ่ะพวกที่มาบังคับให้ภาษาไทยใช้ตรงนู่นนี่นั่นผมว่าแม่งกับกอกทิมหายอะไรเงี้ยเรื่องที่เราพูดผิดๆกันมานานก็ไม่ยอมแก้แต่พอคนเด็กๆมันมาพูดคำวิบัติอะไรพวกนี้ก็ไปว่าเด็กๆว่าจะทำภาษาไทยเพี้ยนแต่ตัวเองลืมอะไม่ใช่ตัวเองหรอกคำเก่าๆลืมอะคนบ้านเขาN2ยังร้องใช่ไหมหมากม่วงเงี้ยเรียกมะม่วงกันทำไมเนี่ยมะม่วงก็เรียกหมากม่วงกันเหมือนเดิมหมากขามเงี้ยช็อกอัพช็อกอัพมันไม่ได้ไปช็อกอัพเลยนะมันช็อกแอปสต็อปเดอร์ที่ลดแรงกระแทกอ่ะนี่ให้กูไปไหนเนี่ยผมว่ามันย้อนแย้งคนสมัยใหม่อาจจะจำไม่ค่อยได้นะครับแต่จะมีป้าคนหนึ่งชื่อว่าระเบียบรัฐไม่รู้ตายหาไปยังไงที่ชอบมาร้องนู่นนี่นั่นเกี่ยวกับการนิยมมันดีงามของคนไทยคุณคิดดูผมจำได้เรื่องหนึ่งอ่ะจริงๆหลุมดำอ่ะเผลอๆไอ้เรื่องที่แบบการ์ตูนโดนแบนเยอะๆเผลอๆเป็นผลงานของระเบียบรัฐแต่ผมจำได้อีกผลงานหนึ่งที่ชัดๆเลยคือเพลงของอ๊อฟปองศักดิ์อ่ะเพลงของอ๊อฟปองศักดิ์ที่ว่าแทงข้างหลังทะลุถึงหัวใจเนี่ยบอกจะแบนไอ้เหี้ยบอกเพลงเนื้อหาอะไรสักอย่างนะผมจำไม่ได้แล้วแต่บอกจะแบนนะบอกไม่เหมาะสมขณะนี้เพลงลูกทุ่งนะคุณเคยฟังพวกเพลงฉ่อยว่าเพียงถึกอะไรพวกนี้แบบทำไมพวกนี้ทำได้อ่ะกูถอยได้ไหมเนี่ยคือมันย้อนแย้งครับคนอย่างที่เขาว่าแหละโอ้ปืนตกอยู่ตรงนี้ไม่เก็บโง่จริง เอาจริงๆไอ้พวกกระทรวงทบวงกรมที่อะไรพวกนี้ที่แบบคอยทำหน้าที่อนุรักษ์คอยทำหน้าที่กำกับไอ้พวกอะไรสักอย่างพวกนี้ต้องทิ้งให้หมดนะอย่างของนักร้องศรีสุวรรณก็เหมือนกันนะครับ องค์กรพิทักษ์อะไรนะรัฐธรรมนูญหรือว่าสำนักพุทธเงี้ยแบบมันตัวเองมันไม่คุริฟายอ่ะตัวเองไม่มีคุณสมบัติเพียงพอแล้ว what the heck ถ้ามีคุณสมบัติเพียงพอเนี่ยไม่ว่าหรอกแต่ตัวเองแต่ละคนไม่ได้มีคุณสมบัติเลยตัดสินใจตามใจโอ้ยอย่าว่าอย่างนู้นเลยเผลอๆศาลก็เป็นอย่างนั้นไม่ป้าไม่แบนหนุ่มป้อหล่อเฟี้ยวสมัยนู้นไม่รู้มียังแต่ผมเห็นหลายจังหวะแบบไอ้ที่ไหนถ้าอยู่ใกล้ๆคงต้องใช้ทีนรูปหน้าหมายถึงนี่นะแล้วหมายถึงแบบรดน้ำดำหัวช่วงสงกรานต์นะทีนเอารดน้ำแล้วก็รูปหน้าคือชัดชนะไม่เกี่ยวมีคนมาร้องทุกข์ คือปัญหาเอาจริงมันเยอะแล้วมันก็ไม่ได้ปัญหาทุกอย่างแหละแต่แก้ไขยากนะเว้ยแต่มันไม่มีใครแก้มันติดระเบียบนู่นติดระเบียบนี่พอติดระเบียบมากๆทำไม่ได้ขี้เกียจทำอะไรนี้มันก็ไม่ถูกป่ะวะยิ่งออกกฎมากก็ยิ่งทำให้ตัวเองทำงานยากหมายถึงพวกที่ออกกฎนะก็เข้าใจแหละคือจริงๆผมคิดหลายจังหวะเหมือนกัน ว่าแบบพวกข้อกำหนดระเบียบต่างๆแบบไอโซเงี้ยโอชาเงี้ยไม่ใช่จันโอชานะบางทีแม่งมันเป็นข้อกำหนดที่ดีก็จริงแต่ว่ามันก็ทำให้เราสูญเสียโอกาสในการทำนู่นทำนี่ไปเยอะเหมือนกันนะเอาอันนี้ผู้ชายมาแล้วตัวละครที่ถูกเกลียดที่สุดในแมสเอฟเฟกต์ชายผู้ทึ่งโผล่มาจากไหนก็ไม่รู้แล้วก็บอกว่าเก่งด้วย
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
บิดสแลปถ้ามึงเก่งขนาดนี้มึงไม่มาช่วยกูสู้ในภาค2วะภาค2มึงหายหำไปไหนมาปักฉากนี้จำไม่ได้แต่มันวิ่งไปโดนเสียบง่ายๆอย่างนี้เลยนี่ยังตามลงมายิงโดนเสียบทะลุ
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
ไอโซไม่ได้ยากทำให้เกี่ยวกับใช่คือปัญหาหลายๆอย่างของบริษัทเก่าผมนะสามารถแก้ไขได้ด้วยแบบแค่ดิดนิ้วอะแต่ว่ามันไม่ถูกตามข้อกำหนดของไอโซที่ต้องทำตามโปรซีเจอร์อะไรพวกนี้ใช่ไหมล่ะมันไม่ถูกต้องครับเขาก็ทำไม่ได้มันทำยากทำแบบเรื่องที่แบบแค่โทรไปบอกให้ทำให้หน่อยเสร็จ แต่ไม่ใช่เราต้องส่งเอกสารไปถึงคนนู้นคนนู้นคนนี้คนนี้คนนี้คนนี้คนนี้เรื่อยๆมันกลายเป็นอาทิตย์เป็นเดือนผู้หญิงก่อนนมผมเชื่ออย่างหนึ่งนะว่าไอ้เมื่อกี้ไอ้แจ็คเมื่อกี้มันขับรถเป็นด้วยวะผมเชื่อว่าไอ้แจ็คเมื่อกี้เป็นความพยายามที่ต้องการที่จะใส่คนเอเชียเข้ามาในเกมเว้ยเพราะว่าเท่าที่ดูเกมนี้ไม่มีคนเอเชียเลยซึ่งคนเอเชียก็ไม่ได้คิดสนใจที่อะไรว่ามันจะใส่คนเอเชียมาหรือไม่ใส่ก็ไม่ได้สนใจฮะมันเป็นเกมฝรั่งไงเราก็เข้าใจได้ว่ามันอาจจะมีแต่ฝรั่งคนเอเชียจะไปอยู่ตรงไหนก็คงไปอยู่แถบเอเชียแต่นี่ไม่ใช่เอเชียก็ไม่ได้สนใจมันไม่เหมือนคนดำเว้ยว่าคนจริงๆคนดำผมว่าคนดำก็ไม่ได้แคร์ว่าแบบไม่ได้แคร์ว่าคนดำจะต้องมีเนื้อที่ในเกมทุกเกมอย่างเงี้ยเพียงแต่ไอ้ที่มันไม่ต้องมีคณะกรรมการอะไรสักอย่างที่แบบเพื่อความเท่าเทียมอะบังคับให้ใส่หลากหลายเชื้อชาติเข้ามาแล้วพอใส่มาปุ๊บก็ขัดเลยดู Netflix เงี้ยเฮ้ยอะไรอะส่วนใหญ่แต่ญี่ปุ่นอ๋อนี่มันจีนนี่มันจีนเท่าที่ผมจำได้จีนมันมีอะไรสิ่งแล้วมันเอ้ยไม่เป็นไรวิดีโอของผมเนี่ยตอนนี้ก็ไม่จบเอ้ยยิงดาดไปเอ้ยก้มหมอบดิไม่หมอบแล้วก็โดนยิงno no 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 โดนไหมโดนไหมโดนไหมโดนไหมโดนไหมเนี่ยจีนถือมันถือกระบี่ไม่ใช่เหรอน่าจะถือกระบี่นะอุ้ยโหยิงพวกใส่ใหญ่เลยดีนะเช็คเมื่อกี้กลัวมันสปายผมทำการสปายเช็คบิจักข้าราชการน้ำดีครับใช่เฮ้ยผู้เปลี่ยนผู้ว่าใหม่นี่จักซังก็ไม่ค่อยจะมีผลนี่หว่าไอ้เหี้ยไม่ใช่ข้าราชการกทมขึ้นตรงกับสำนักตำรวจแห่งชาติเซ็งว่ะอยากเห็นตำรวจที่ขยันขันแข็งที่คอยมาจับประชาชนช่วงเช้าทุกวันผมเคยเจอด้วยอันนี้ผมไม่รู้นะว่าแบบมันมีข้อกำหนดยังไงว่าห้ามจับการจราจรในช่วงเวลาเร่งด่วนช่วงเวลาแบบทำงานเงี้ยไม่รู้มีข้อกำหนดหรือเปล่านะแต่ส่วนใหญ่ผมจะเห็นเขาไม่จับกันแต่วันหนึ่งผมเคยเห็นนี่เว้ยผมก็เห็นอยู่ดีๆตำรวจแม่งเดินมาเรียกมอไซค์ที่แบบติดไฟแดงกำลังจะไปทำงานอยู่เรียกไปข้างๆป้อมที่อยู่ติดแบบป้อมมันก็อยู่ติดสี่แยกใช่ไหมล่ะก็เรียกไปมานั่งเรียกมอไซค์ไปไอ้สัตว์พวกไม่ใส่หมวกไปแล้วก็นั่นแหละคงมีการปรับเปิดอะไรกันผมไม่ได้อยู่ดูผมรถผมไปก่อนผมเลยเฮ้ยมันเงื่อนไขอะไรวะถ้าประชาชนอยากให้ตำรวจเข้มงวดก็คือตำรวจก็ต้องทำทุกเวลาใช่ไหมล่ะแต่ประชาชนก็คงไม่เอาประชาชนก็คงบ่นอีกอุ้ย ลูกกะ
Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Break.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
โอ้โห นี่ไม่ใช่ cover ดุลพินิจจริงๆไม่มีข้อกำหนดใช่ไหมก็คือแบบเขาแค่อำนวยความสะดวกให้ประชาชนช่วงเวลาเร่งด่วนอ๋อประชาชนนั่นแหละคือบางครั้งเราก็ต้องยอมรับว่าประชาชนกทมเนี่ยไม่พูดถึงจังหวัดอื่นนะประชาชนกทมเนี่ยแม่งปุดส้นตีนเว้ยแบบเราอยากได้ความปลอดภัยอยากให้ตำรวจทำงานด้วยแต่พอตำรวจไปจับช่วงเวลาเร่งด่วนเนี้ยบ่นนะหลายๆอย่างแล้วก็เนี่ยเดี๋ยวคุณได้เห็นแน่ๆเลยแบบเรื่องชาตินั่นแหละอะไรบางอย่างที่ปล่อยผ่านกันมานานได้พอชาติเป็นปุ๊บไอ้ที่ปล่อยผ่านไม่ได้มันอะไรกันไหนดูดาบดิไม่ได้เห็น
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Here we go.
โอ้สุกะ
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
That Ash
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
โอ้ no กูดมยาดมอยู่ดีๆมาให้กดคลิกขวาเกือบไม่ทัน
All of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
All right, Skipper. Udina,
Step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we
ผมควรจะยิงอูดิน่าไหมเนี่ยแต่ผมก็ยิง
Sorry,
ไปแล้ว
Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palavan.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million more places to secure. Move it.
ผมชอบความเป็นฝรั่งว่ะที่ว่าแบบมีเรื่องอะไรที่แบบอย่างเงี้ยไม่ต้องพูดแบบพยักหน้าใส่กันรู้กันถ้าเป็นฝรั่งนะถ้าเป็นคนไทยนะพยักหน้าใส่กันไอ้ชัดต่อยนะหาว่าแบบไม่ให้ความเคารพ
Now what?
There are other plans in motion.
ที่ทำงานใหม่ผมแม่งเข่งเรื่องนี้มากเลยเข่งเรื่องลำดับชั้น
I'm
น่ะ
surprised you let Shepard get the better
ผมรู้สึกได้ว่าผมรู้สึกไม่ค่อยชอบ
Won't happen again.
We'll see.
ถ้าพวกตำแหน่งสูงก็ผมเดินมาเบ้งผมมาเบ่งผมก็ไม่ยอมเหมือนกันนะตัดกูสามารถลาออกได้อย่างรวดเร็ว
Smoke and mirrors.
He
เรา
likes
ไม่
to
ได้ผูก
fight.
พัน
He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a
แย้ง
VI
หน้าแล้วก็
into
ข้อ
the
มูลถูก
Citadel
จ่ายมาเฮ้ย
system that erased
ผีขนุนเนี่ยไม่มีแล้ว
wherever he went.
สนามหลวง
I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he... We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. Did you... so many people... We're reeling from the implications. These are dark days. You and me both.
No office ปิดไปแล้ว ปืนแพงจังวะมันดีแค่ไหนเนี่ยถึงแพงขนาดนี้
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers. I've got our best team.
กดต้นตีนมากเกมภาคนี้ ให้เราต้องเดินผ่านเองเควสถึงจะโผล่ก็ดีกว่าให้ไปนั่งคุยแล้วมั้ง
Reaper forces continue their assault on Sorry Space.
Thank you again.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Bennu. The Alliance is
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic. If we could get the rings of Illum to the Salian Nebula.
Welcome to Serta.
profits from sales go to help new medical
จริงผมไม่ควรซื้อไอ้นี่มาเพิ่มเลยเนี่ยพยาบาลเพราะผมไม่ได้ใช้ตั้งแต่เล่นมานี่ยังไม่กดใช้สักรอบแล้วเนี่ย
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck. And I
โอ้ my
can't think of
god
anything
เควสลองเพียบเลย
but I can't think of anything else.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own. You was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a drill.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound.
It's all right, it's all right. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppel's. At its worst, Keppel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a man. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. He asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
เพื่อนตายคนนะถ้านี้เพื่อนตายคนเนี่ย
I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths. I ask for...
Kalahira.
Koliat. You speak as the priests do.
I brought a prayer book. Come in. Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wicked.
คนที่จีบเตนในภาค2เนี่ยเจอฉากนี้ในตอนแรกจะเป็นยังไงวะ
Guide this one, Kalahira.
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
แต่ตายังขยับอยู่เลยเมื่อกี้
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Trillion leaders announced an alliance against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams,
คือแบทแมน
human Spectre, no replacement has been selected for the position vacated by
Spectre status recognized.
คอมมอน
One moment, please.
ซื้อของช้อปปิ้ง
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supply.
ไอ้นี่มันดีไหมเนี่ยลีก้าคาบาย ผมไม่รู้เลยปืนที่อะไรดีไม่ดี
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and
Have you
all
seen
personal
Palaven
needs.
or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you can.
Listen, I thought of something. No, we can't leave this.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working in this
Another Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets.
I'll have these crimes dig in. Might even. Thanks a lot. This is gonna kill me.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxin. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains.
โอ้โหเควสเยอะมาก
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's in character too.
Auto record on. Scene contains large. You want my security vids? Bring me a wall.
Stonewall it? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have eight.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading, electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You got my last.
All right. Just. I hope it helps.
ได้ไม่จบอ่ะหมายถึงวันอาทิตย์นี้อยากเล่นเกมอื่นแล้วด้วย
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
พี่ซิ่งมอสตี
With our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry in the Alliance. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Hello, Shepard.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
ไหนวะที่มันให้เราไปหาซื้อเนี่ย
For deals you never see coming. Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
ผมมอสโคบซื้อมาก่อนแล้วกัน
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems. Power, if you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of...
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they... If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
It's amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased.
Look, the assets in custody.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up. Spectre status recognized. Please One moment, please.
นึกถึงสมัยก่อนไม่มี SSD แล้วเล่นเกมพวกนี้นะ โหลดขี้แตก
Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It seems the galaxy can. The Blue Sun's blood pack. Is there anything?
ไอ้นี่ไม่ช่วยอาเรียไม่ช่วยตอนที่ได้ถูกปลุกหรือลืมเขียนบทแจ็ค
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
แอบยิ้มมุมปาก
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Shepard, you made it. Come out.
no คุยต้องระวังไม่งั้นฮะโอบไหลไปโอบไหลมานี่แล้วลากเข้าห้องด้วยกันแล้วเนี่ย
Tomorrow we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
เกือบละ
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
ไป
Yeah.
เราจะไป
Sounds like you've got
ให้กำลังใจให้โจ๊กเกอร์โดกับ ED
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
โรงพยาบาลแล้วคอมมอนแล้วเอมบ s สซี่ก่อน มีเควสหนึ่งที่ค้างไว้
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested. Chuck, I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed. Everyone's been called back to active duty for
Spectre status recognized.
เดี๋ยวผมไป Docking Area กับ Refugee ก่อน Refugee มันอยู่ไหนวะ อ๋อ มันอยู่ด้วยกันนี่แหละ D1 กับ D2 ไป D1 ก่อน D1 มันเล็กกว่า
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining facility. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival. Any questions? Are we playing security? No, Private. We are not.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definite. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. They're lost, they're sacrificed.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone. Great shot, Commander.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are
Pressure's okay. No infection so
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad.
Are you Gorek? Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha relays.
You butchered a colony. Only regret.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I've thought about the people who died. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry.
If you have any real guilt, unplug this machine.
อุ้ยฆ่าคนโดยเจตนา
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
I think we might need a different subject. Transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as.
เฮ้ยเกมนี้ไม่มีเด็กนี่หว่า
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homelands. Try to comfort them, but I know the Reapers would hate them.
Ah, shit.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself? Yeah. Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little. You just gonna stand there?
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Ah, shit.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean.
You thought I was
Gay
bluffing.
hidden in the Hades Nexus.
Is the second human Spectre, assisted Commander. No replacement has been selected.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Found another one.
I just don't understand why there's so many
อ้าวทำไมคุยไม่ได้อะมาขอ access แล้วอะไว้ก่อนแล้วกัน
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful.
I just don't understand why there's so many fucking.
ไป ผมอยากได้นี่แล้ว อยากได้ทารีแล้ว
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into...
I don't know.
I wanted to talk to you. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly...
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to... The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining...
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
ทำไมผมไม่มีโอกาสได้พูดเหมือนพวกนี้แล้วที่แบบเชฟเปิดเอาอย่างเงี้ย
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
มีปัญหาแล้วเว้ยต้องมีเท่าไหร่ถึงจะได้ฉากจบที่ดีที่สุด 9,000 นะ
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the elusive mans.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes...
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my...
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the science?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on.
It's on the map now, Commander.
เป็ด เวก้า
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh?
Didn't you used to work for those? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. The important thing is that you kick their ass. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reaper, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew.
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Commander?
Defense Matrix เหมือนเขาว่า Defense Matrix จะดี
Dr. Chuck was sent word that she'd like to speak with you.
ฝั่งใครๆก็อยากคุยกับเรา เดี๋ยวเราไปกัปตันแคบินก่อน ไปคุยกับแต่ละคนที่เรียกตัวเรามา
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen a part. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
ถ้าเป็นผู้หญิง
One is
อะ
an unstoppable
จะจีบ
juggernaut
คนนี้
of
ได้ใช่ไหม
headbutting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
มีเพลงด้วยวะเนี่ยเรา
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
ใครๆก็อ่อยเรา ใครเนี่ย ชวนเจมมา ชวนมันทำไมวะ
James, I've got some time if you want to talk
ชวน
private.
มาโดคงจะไม่ได้นะ
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working. I had no choice. I killed him. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
ครูเด็กต่อเตนมีชื่อเตนแล้ว
Shepard, hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Good to see you.
เอาไม่มีอะไรให้คุย
Good to see you.
Per your orders, I have the latest. Their security is in disarray on the council, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any
Thanks for coming by.
personal staff.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my...
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical... In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe it would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus.
Traitors are the worst form of it. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer your politician deserved far worse. The other humans had no star.
You should go see Adams. That's on demand. Good news on the installation of that thermal thing.
No others.
ผมซื้อไอ้จีนั่นตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่วะ
Citadel in flames. A brazen attack. Commander.
ไม่เป็นไรถือว่าเปิดสำเร็จ
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other race.
หาปืนไหนเทสได้บ้างวะ อยากใช้เรเวนแนน
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rough. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see him?
อะไรนะ
Commander? Commander?
อินวิทรูมคืออะไรครับ
Shepard.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. Any news we hear about the Normandy?
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark.
It's more than that. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly, but it's not enough. It's time.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers...
I don't like the sound of that.
No.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I... The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
ตอนนี้กูต้องไปไหนต่อเนี่ยเควสเยอะเหลือเกินตอนนี้เควสเยอะเหลือเกินนายจ๋าวิสิตแอนเดอร์สันอพาร์ตเมนต์เดี๋ยวก่อนกูเพิ่งออกมาอัสซาลิโคโลนีเอ็กซ์เซอร์บิรุสแซนติสโอ้คุยคอเลียนเพื่อนเป็นเควสหลักวะเซสเซียที่จำได้ถ้างั้นเดี๋ยวไล่ทำเควสลองก่อนนะแล้วก็ไปหาคอเลียนไม่งั้นมันจะติดค้างเฮ้ยกูไปไหนเนี่ยโอ้ my god สุกะลืมไปเพิ่มคูณ2เอาดีๆไปแล้วกันหรือเปล่าไม่เอาเจมไปด่านเกี่ยวกับสปิรุตไม่จำเป็นต้องใช้ไอ้จาวิกครับเอาจริงๆเลเวเนนก็น่าสนนะเนี่ยเดี๋ยวผมลองใช้เลเวเนนดูเฉพาะตัวผมนะส่วนเพื่อนให้ใช้ไต้ฝุ่นนี่เลเวเนนก็น้ำหนักไม่น่าเกลียดเลย ส่สโคปดีกว่าไหมไม่ จบแล้วกินนี้พอแล้วกินข้าวอาบน้ำ
What's the word? Do we know how long
เล่นเก
these
มอื่น
scientists have been holed up out here?
Intel's pretty damn slim.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive. All right, just keep moving.
เออ
What did these people do to bring this down?
โอ้ปืนอย่างสาย ได้อยู่เลเวลนั้นน่ะ ไม่น่าเกลียดนี่แต่ปืนแม่งโคตรสายครับ เมื่อควรเอาบวก capacity เฮียยิงไม่โดน
Push forward. Maybe we can flank these guys. What? James, I'm sealed, sir.
ยิงไม่โดน
All clear. Check for survivors.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
ต้องแต่งปืนใหม่ เอา stability แทน
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right.
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on.
We're all ex-Cerberus.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different... After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find it.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered up.
But the elusive man is one tenacious.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. Dad.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
ผมอยากเปลี่ยนปืน
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the...
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David...
Oh, thank God.
It's a little late to start worrying about his...
I never stop. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease, not a monster.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on...
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research.
I have to go.
I understand. Thank you for saying...
นี่ไงปืนมาแล้วแข่งปืนก่อนนะ
Don't be a jerk. There'll be two of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
ขับโฟกลิฟต์ในนี้เลยวะ
Over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to...
Wait, there are families here? Children? Holy shit. So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17. I promised these people refuge. And you... I just never imagined the elusive...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard. Okay. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago.
Jacob, you're injured.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jake? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious.
I get that. That's why it's...
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you...
Until the elusive man became preoccupied. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access. The elusive man spares no expense for tech.
That technical perfection's almost killed me.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of... When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under the...
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work?
It's based on tech gathered from the collector. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communication. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What's your relationship with Jake? We went through a lot together.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Don't you think you put these people in serious...
They wouldn't have it any other way. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. Love, family, they're all...
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
Man,
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? Have you...
Give us a minute. This is crazy.
I know the feeling. So how...
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to you?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues, asked for my protection, my help finding a place.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave. You settling down, Jacob?
ถ้าเกิดเราเป็นผู้หญิงแล้วเราจีบเจคอบเนี่ย
It's just
เจคอบมันจะไปมีชู้ครับ
these are our
มัน
final
จะ
days. I want to spend them protecting these people.
มันจะมาคบกับผู้หญิงคนนี้แทน
Whatever's left of it.
นี่ไงล่ะเพราะงั้นคุณถึงไม่เล่นตัวละครผู้หญิง ไม่เกี่ยวนี่หว่าเฮียถ้าเราเล่นเป็นผู้ชายแล้ว ตัวละครที่เราจีบมันหนีไปเป็นแฟนกับคนอื่นต่อก็ไอ้เฮียก็เหมือนกันนี่หว่า
What's the story, Jacob?
You bad man.
Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, so I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. That's when I lost track.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation...
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me.
We could sure use you.
It's real I'm important to these people.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
I should focus on getting...
You bet.
I'm not willing to die to save this data. Told you we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Elusive Man really wants these guys.
Sun effect. Nah.
Got the jump.
Whoa, what the fuck?ขนาดนี้ยังตายกูยอมเลยนี่มึงใช้ปืนอะไรเนี่ยไม่ได้เลยวันนั้นต้องตายเกิน ใส่ปืนกันสายไปก็ไม่มีประโยชน์
Okay, next up, satellite
ตู้ใส่สโคปแล้วก็ขยับไปตามที่มันเด้งดีกว่าแต่อย่างนี้ไม่สายนะทำไมตอนนี้ไม่สายวะ
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming. Keep low and find cover. Roger that.
มีแต่งปืนผมจะใส่สโคป
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
เอ๊ะของ
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
เจมส์
Will do.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Affirmative! Acknowledge!
โอ้โห
How are the repairs coming? I'm working on it.
อ้ซุปอะโดนบ้างไหมเนี่ยยัดแม่ปืนตายจนไม่รู้อะไรเป็นอะไรอุ๊ย
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships up. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under...
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
โอ้ยกราฟิกระดับฮาร์ฟไลท์1คิดถึงจังเลยที่ยิงไปแล้วไม่ระเบิดอะยิงแต่ไปเป็นผงอะยิงไปแล้วเป็นเศษสี่เหลี่ยม
Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Tailored to Turians. Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up and get out to the landing pad. Roger that.
ที่มันยิงไม่ค่อยลดนี่คือมันยิงไม่โดนหรือว่ามันไม่แรงวะผมว่ายิงไม่โดนวะ
Bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Enemy shuttles on landing pads above. Roger, taking position. Take out that shield generator.
โอ้ยเจ็บ
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
more
Ah.
shuttle refugees to go, right? Affirmative. We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Roger that. Yeah.
ต้องเอาปืนมาลองใช้เยอะ
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
ๆเฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยว้ามาต่อหน้าอย่างงี้มันก็ไม่ถูกต้องหรือเปล่า
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
โอ้ my god ทุกสัส
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
ว้าว คนที่วิ่งมาก่อนเป็น NPC ที่ไม่ได้เกี่ยวข้องอะไรกับเรา
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
โอเค เดี๋ยวเช็คแอสเซทก่อนที่เราจะเลิกอาซาลีเด็ดเคว่าจะอาบน้ำไม่ได้อาบเลยครับโดนแย่งอาบน้ำให้20เลยเหรอแอนไบสันเนี่ยในขณะที่คาซุมิให้แค่25นี่แอนไบสันให้20เลยเหรอ หลายคนอ่านงงนี่คือหลอดอะไรนี่คือหลอดกองทัพเราครับที่ไปสู้กับริปเปอร์ยิ่งสูงมากเท่าไหร่ยิ่งได้ฉากจบดีมากเท่านั้นถ้าเราไม่เก็บเลยก็จะเละเทะหน่อยหนึ่งนะไบอันโครมันต้องอ่านเหรอ blind c o ให้25 เท่าคาซูมิเลยที่โกงว่ะเยคอบ25รักไนท์เวิร์กเกอร์จบแล้วล่ะเรา